All right. Let's get it started. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Arkham enthusiasts. Today, we are going to explore some UI from the incredible game, Arkham Asylum. Batman Arkham Asylum. I have on the screen here the topic of today's SwiftUI project, which is the patient interview screen. There's a few moving parts in here, and we're going to gonna play through it a little bit. Later, we'll be playing the actual game, so stick around and you'll see some crazy gameplay. What am I doing today? Well, checking out this this collection right here.
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Warden Sharp tells me you've been leaving threatening riddles scrawled on the asylum walls. Again.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read threats into harmless riddles, Dr. Young. May I test you with one?
So, few things. The audio waveform is, of course, paramount to this project, and might take a little bit longer than an hour to get through that. But what we can start with is this array of recordings. This is kind of an interesting selection screen. You've got, well, currently I've only got 2 of them that I've collected in the game. And you can see that as you select them, actually it might be easier to do it if I use the controller. Hold a second. Yeah, so they're not, they're kind of in disarray, right? Like the corners that you see there, the selected corners, it's in a different rotation than the second one. And I imagine the 3rd and 4th and 5th as well. When you press it, you've got an animation.
21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma.
And so it's changes the color of the tape. And that's what we're going to start with. So going to make a new project. Well, make a new view in our SwiftUI Game UI Inspirations project. Oh, golly. I just realized that there's some weird interference going on with the video. Hold on a second. I got to fix this.
Interview 21.
All right. Let me just unplug something real quick. All right, well that reboots. It flickers for a couple of instances. Checking out the fuzziness of the green screen. Okay, I think we're here. Are we here? No? Activate. Okay, better. All right, so let's make a new file. This is going to be, let's see, Arkham interview, collection view. Arkham interview collection view. All right. What we're gonna do here, what I want to start with is a simple component. We're gonna call this. Let's make a view called Arkham. Let's see. Arkham interview. I guess it's patient interview. So Arkham patient interview selector. Selector. Arkham patient interview. Arkham patient interview item. This is a view. We're going to oh, you're supposed to auto complete it for me. Oh well. Okay. So an Arkham patient interview item is going to be a view that shows the a selectable view that begins an interview clip. Okay. A selectable view that begins an interview clip. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna have is we need a couple of properties. First is selected. It's gonna be a bool. And also, actually, how about selectable? Yeah. So if you haven't unlocked it, then you can't select it. But if you have unlocked it, it's either selected or it's not selected. And then if you double click on it, or I guess single click, no, yeah, if you click and it begins going, then the animation starts. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, again, let's review this again real quick. Here is the selected state. This is selectable true. This is selectable false. But once it's selected, you have to activate it. So var active. So I got 3 booleans here. It's almost as if one could define an enum instead, so that we could keep track of a single property. Let's do that now. We're gonna create something called enum. We're gonna call this state. Let's see, item state. I can't call it state because then Swift gets mad at me. So this is gonna be case locked, case unlocked, case selected, case active. So currently playing interview. Currently selected. Not selected, but unlocked. I'm getting in the way by like over documenting here. Locked, cannot select. Unlocked, can select. Selected. Oh. Not playing. There we go. You guys like to put your documents on these enums above or in line? I guess if you're hurting for space, in line is good. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna create a var state, which is an item state, and this is going to be it's going to default to unlocked, or sorry, it's going to default to locked. And here's our body sum view. This is going to contain we're gonna make a Z stack, and we're gonna have two things here. We've got our border. Our selection border, and then we have our tape image, and then we're gonna have to animation. Okay, so let's good morning. We're talking about SwiftUI, but the screen shows the Riddler. That is true. I forgot to go back to the screen. Thank you, Cocotype. Always looking out for me. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Happy New Year. How goes it? So, here. This is what I'm referring to. This is so this is going to be an interview item. We've got the cursor with the corners, we've got the tape, and then we've got the audio waveform, which we'll come back to. Got a green screen for Christmas? Yes, it did. How nice of you to notice. Put it to good use. This is my second stream with the green screen. Yes, indeed. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to make the selection border is going to be a rectangle. We're going to stroke with a stroke style. Let's make a stroke style. Arkham patient interview item, yeah. Okay, and we're gonna do a state. We're gonna do state. Let's do state selected. Let's see what that looks like. It looks like nothing. What I need to do is give it a frame. Let's give it a frame of 256. Here it is. And let's make a stroke style. So we're gonna do. Actually, we've already got a stroke styled rectangle. Pretty sure we can just do this. Wait a minute. I don't have one by itself? Hold the phone. What does this demo even actually do? Okay. I need, where are you? Oh, a stroke styled rectangle. That's what it's called. Okay. All right, we're building upon the things that we've built before. Stroke styled rectangle, which means I need to import shapes. Int number of dashes, dash pattern, dash fill ratio, 1 minus dash fill ratio, line width ratio, dash phase ratio, line cap, line join. We're not trimming. Let's not worry about a line cap and a line join. Let's say number of dashes, we're going to say 4. The dash pattern is going to be one. Let's just do 1 1. See what that looks like. Line width ratio. We're just gonna do line width. 10. Dash phase ratio. Let's just say 0 for now. Extra argument line width and call. Do I not have the line width? Hold on a second. Width? No. Stroke style ring out. Did I never provide? I don't think I provided a second initializer. Bad. What's the heck? I thought I had done this. So it has to be a line width ratio. Okay. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. This is okay. Okay, so the dash pattern is 1, 1. But what I'm gonna do is not do that. It is more like, so where does it even start? It starts, I think, here, yeah? Okay, so I need a dash phase ratio of 0.5. So it should show up on the, oh, wait a minute. 0.25 actually, 0.25. Coco Chat, we finished Alan Wake on Tuesday, which was glorious. And, oh man, can't wait for the sequel. Very excited about that. All right, we have dash pattern 1, 1. This is, I'm gonna need to split this up, yeah? And it's kind of like a weird, okay, I'm going back to this photo. I'm gonna maximize it. It's not maximizing, but you can see that there's it's not a clean, it's got a texture over on this. In fact, I wonder if there's some overlay on top of here that does some sort of hatching thing here, but okay. Replayed Control over the holidays and caught a lot of AW references. Oh, nice. How is it on a second playthrough? Is it fun? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try this. Dash pattern. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go, if I divide it into 5, if I go that makes it, that's not quite what I want. I want, what, just 16%? That's not bad. Okay, we're gonna stick with that. It's fun on a second playthrough. You can kind of speed through a lot of the boring parts of the start. How easy was it to get the swing of like the combat? Was it like a night and day? All right, dash phase ratio. I didn't do. My line width ratio was 0.01 for some reason. Yeah, we gotta fix this. It's not ideal, but this should do for now. Foreground style is going to be. Let's see. I need to capture this this color here. How do I make it bigger? Oh, maybe I could do it this way, because I'm guessing that the same color is going to be right here. There. All right. 252, 174 is 6. Is that yellow or orange? Let's just say it's Arkham Orange. Come on. There we go. Gold? Arkham Gold? Ah, yeah, I guess it is a gold color. That's true. All right, what are we at? 252, 174, and 6. Arkham Gold. I need an eye doctor appointment. So I've been noticing lately little blurry vision starting to catch up. Foreground style Arkham Gold. Yeah, should do it. You beat the mailroom boss in the second try, which I remember taking me hours the first time. Listen, you. Color.Arkham Gold. I think a speedrun of that game would be really fun to watch. Come on now. Why are you taking so long? Stroke style rectangle, dashes 4, dash pattern, shubada. Foreground style color Arkham Gold. Yeah. Okay, good. And what we need to have is we're gonna throw this inside a Z stack, and we're gonna say color.black ignores safe area. So we're gonna be able to see this thing here. Goody. All right, there is our selection border. So, and this is only if, oh, I have an idea. We're gonna say opacity state equals dot selected. One, otherwise 0. Actually, no, it actually is available in 2 states.
Patient interview 20. Patient.
Okay. There we go. So if either we're selected or we're active, then we are opaque. Otherwise, we're not. Let's see what happens if we are locked. It's gone. Good. Okay. What about unlocked? What, active? Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Okay, so what's the next step? Well, we have to figure out what happens when we actually move to a selected set. CO Flats, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. The next thing I need to draw is the actual tape. Tape image. This thing is going to need to be able to animate. Hoo boy. We've made a bunch of these fan-shaped types before, and so it shouldn't be too difficult. But let's just put something in there for now. Just this is going to be a placeholder. Placeholder. Plush-yodeler. Place. Holder. Oh, actually, okay, wait. Don't we have something already? Don't we have a gear? Teeth. 5. 3. Spokes. 2. Stroke. Let's just get something in there for now. Okay. So it looks nothing like what we're. It looks a little bit like it. I wonder if they'll ever have animated SF symbols. That would be pretty cool. You know, what would be even cooler, Coco type, is if we could reverse engineer SF symbols and make our own, roll our own animated. Now that would be cool. All right, so animation is going to be dot linear duration 1. It's going to be a rotation effect. This is a view, yes. So it's going to be in let's say degrees, and then we need to have a state equals animating active question mark 360, otherwise 0. Animation linear duration 1 repeats forever. Auto reverses false. Why did that not autocomplete? Game audio is loud. Thank you. All right, cut it in half. That should be better now. Thank you, thank you. All right, animation linear duration. Oh, am I not doing this right? Value is animating. Not Overwatch 2 Ultimate Meter. Much better. Thank you. Yeah, I should have tested the levels first. Thanks for being my beta tester. Rotation effect degrees state equals active 360 or 0. Animation linear duration 1. Repeat forever auto reverses false. Value. Let's put the value on state. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. This may not be the right choice. All right. So if our state changes, we're going to say, hey, are you active? You're going 360. Otherwise, you're 0. You repeat forever. But the moment that the state changes, ooh, this is where things might get crazy. I have to say, if the state goes, if the state goes to an inactive state, then the animation needs to stop. Ooh, what if we did this? Can we do like a nested check in dot animation? Because then if value, let's see, if state equals again, state equals active question mark, then that, else nil. Can we? Could you do a state check on duration? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. We could do that. State equals active. Dot linear. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. State. Repeat forever. Otherwise, no. I could do that. Let me see if this works. It's probably not going to work. Set the duration to 0 if inactive. Yeah. Set the duration to 0 if inactive. We'll try that next, and that's probably an easier implementation. Okay, so what I'm going to need to have is I'm going to need to have some button that on tap. I'm going to basically have to say on tap. This is the patient interview item, which is view. It's a Z stack, and then the whole thing is going to be, I'm going to do an on tap gesture. Switch state. Case locked. Break. Case active. State equals selected. Case selected. State equals active. Case unlocked. State equals selected. Okay. This is probably going to change because once we have like an array of these, cannot assign to property itself as immutable. Are you kidding me? Okay. State. I'm gonna have to change that, most likely. Okay, let's test it out. Can I can't tell if it's doing anything. Okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna go Arkham patient interview. Arkham interview collection view. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to our content view, and Arkham Asylum is going to go to Arkham interview collection view. Okay, we're ready for this? It's not doing anything. What I need to do is make some print statements. I need to debug this with a simulator. And print state. Okay, here we go. iPhone 14 Pro. Here we go. I'm gonna need a second one so that we can actually test selecting different ones. But let's start with this first one. Come on, come on, come on. Slowly but surely, the device enters the active state, hogging all the memory with an Intel processor. Fine. The warnings are for Alan Wake selection view. Meanwhile, I need to put this extension in actual the color file. Let's do that now while I wait for the simulator to start. Oi. Extensions. Calais. Invalid redeclaration. I know. Arkham interview collection view. Should I say that this is the year that I finally plunk down the coin and get me an M1 machine or M2? Have I waited long enough for this? I think I have. I feel like I have. M3? When do you think it'll be out? Is something coming out in March? First quarter? Good golly. Where's that site that you led me to? Mac Rumors Buying Guide? Max. Not even Apple knows when they're releasing. They missed their self-imposed deadline. This says MacBook Air is mid-product cycle. MacBook Pro is neutral. Don't buy the 14-inch or the 16-inch. Update soon. It seems... Caution. Rogue robots. So if I can just wait a little bit more. If I can just wait a little bit longer. No one should buy the 13 MBP. That's fair. I wonder if the reason why this is also a little bit too slow is because I've got two apps running on Xcode. Okay, clicky. Okay, so it went to selected. It went to selected. Active. Oh, it's active. Hey, look at that. And click again. Clicked again and nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, now it went to selected. Wait a second. Is it? Oh, it's going faster. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I really done it. Oh, okay. Okay, something's wrong here. First of all, I don't like the fact that I'm clicking and nothing is happening. That's kind of weird. That tape sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks now. We're the Chipmunks. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Were we supposed to root for one of the three? Did everybody have a favorite? I figured Alvin was like supposed to be like the favorite because he's like the face of the group and he always gets into mischief and I guess kids can relate. I don't know. I think I gravitated towards Alvin. All right. Let's end this charade. Let me figure out what's happening here. What I need to do is maybe I need like a color dot black with opacity of 0.01, so that we can at least make sure that we're always able to tap something. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Where are my errors? Invalid redeclaration of Arkham Gold. Xcode, you're way behind. I already messed it. I'm exactly on the middle ground that I'm too young to have seen the early chipmunks. I'm too old to have seen the modern ones. Okay, so the modern ones, stay away. Stay away. They've drained the life out of it with these real life animations. It's the same thing with Lion King, right? Can you feel the love tonight? Filmed in daylight. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Of course, I can relate to Theodore now because I love food a little too much. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Batman, coming for you. Selected, active. Selected, active. Okay, so that was the issue. So we didn't have a reliable tap gesture recognizer, but we're still running into this issue where things go crazy quadruple speed. So yeah, there we go. We definitely need to some way to reset the animation. Let's try Cocotype's suggestion where we can set it to duration of 0. And see if that fixes it. Okay, so we're going back here. So we said duration is state selected or active. State equals active question mark 1, otherwise 0. Repeat forever, auto reverse is false, otherwise nil. Okay, this is where I had to do are you active? I'm gonna comment this out, and then I'm gonna comment that out also. Value is state. Animation. Where are you? What happened with that? They did a rebooted Rescue Rangers movie last year that mocks the new Chipmunks and Lion King. Oh, did they? I didn't know about that. They call that effect, you talk about getting the CGI surgery. It seemed to be like the new thing to animate with real life, the things that we all loved from 20 years ago. And it just doesn't capture the magic for me. Selected, active. Okay, click. Oh, Cocotype. I think you're onto something here. That looks a lot better. So we're actually selective, active, selective, active. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. I'm sold. I'm sold on that. That's good. Very nice. Okay, so now what we need to do is let's go back to our patient interview screen. So we have an array of these, right? So we got 5. I believe that each of the characters actually do have up to 5 interviews. Let's just pretend that they do. But look how they're situated. They're not all in a perfect row. There is some rotation of being applied to each of them, and we should also follow suit in the spirit of Arkham Asylum. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Let's go to our collection view, and we are going to create a series of Arkham patient interview items. And what we can do is we can do a for each, because I'm about to do something crazy. We don't have a view model yet, so I've just got to do this. Is it /.self? I think it's /.self. Is that right? Index in. And then we'll do this. Occupation interview item. Nope. We'll do 64. Now, the state we all have active, but they can't all be active. Let's just pretend that they're all unlocked. Okay, now let's try this. Something crazy is about to happen. I can tell because of the music. Hey, there we are. Oh, you see this selected? Oh, except the... Okay. Now... now we've got multiple selections here and multiple animations. What have I done? Dale's present-day appearance is depicted with photorealistic computer animation. Unlike the cel-shaded animation of his former teammates, this is explained in-universe as getting CGI surgery. Okay, so these will stop, and that's good. Also, I need the scale to be slightly smaller. If we go back to the patient interviews, well, first of all, there's like a 3D rotation effect that we should apply. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we've got our array working. This is cool. But what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to provide some sort of a view model that keeps track of the currently selected index. We could do that inside the view as well. Could always do that. In fact, why don't we just do that right now? So state private var selected index. And I'm going to call it an optional because we don't currently have one. So basically on tap gesture, selected index equals index. Now, here's where things get crazy. If every time we tap on this, it is the selected index. So if our state is unlocked, I actually feel like I'm going to need to break this up into two properties, an unlocked and a locked state. I no longer feel like I should group these together. It was fun while it lasted. But clearly, whether it's locked or unlocked should be one thing. Whether it's selected is another thing. And whether it's actually, you know what? It's almost like an orthogonal set, isn't it? It's almost... It seems like I'm trying to cram in a bunch of different state into like a single enum, and maybe I shouldn't be doing that. What did I do for all these other like skill items? Let's go back to the days of yore with the skill view on the Spider-Man. What did we have here? We had a skill. We had whether it was selected and whether it was animating. We had two separate properties there. In the game, can you select other ones while you're keeping the one playing? No. You cannot. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know if that's true. Let's just double check. Hold on a second. That's a good question. Let's go back to the source. All right, y'all ready? So I'm going to...
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Ward. Taped interview 39. Patient.
You're
Taped
right.
interview 39. Patient's name is Edward Nigma.
Okay. Then what that tells us is that yes, you can select another one while the other one is playing. So we do have to separate this. Where were we? Come into patient interview item. Okay, so we need to blow this out of the water. So whether it's selected is one thing. Whether it's active is another. And then whether it's locked or unlocked is a third. So we do have to do 3. Did you even play this game, Nutter? Okay, so var unlocked. Bool. Var selected. Bool. Var active. Cool. It's not as clever, but it should get the job done. Okay, so now we gotta redo this a little bit. This interview item, it only cares about what this is how it's displayed. Whether it's selected is whether you get this selection border. So this is fine. Actually, no. Opacity. Selected. Yes. There we go. Bar selected. And I know what Cocoa Type is going to ask me to do. Hey, get out of here. Why does it do that? Why does Xcode be like, oh, I'm going to find all cases of this? I just said I want to rename this. And then it goes for other files. Not now because I renamed it. Is selected. Is active. Okay. Kablamo. Shazamo. Okay. Is unlocked. Is selected. Is active. Is selected. Now I'm going to be like rotation effect. Is active. Tufactin, Tinactin. Animation, not a sponsor. Linear duration is active. Wait, why do I have... Oh, because I was doing a contains there. Value state. I guess the value should be is active on that animation. Yes, indeed. Now on the tap gesture, we're just going to say active. Judah Rock.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, how you been? Welcome back. Active equals active. Can I find active in scope? Whoopsie daisy. Good to see you. Good to see you. How good is your Madden impression? It's not good. I don't think I've ever tried. That's a good idea. I need to refresh my my impressions for sure. Is active 360, otherwise 0. Result values in have mismatching types int and int. What? That can't be right. Cannot assign the property itself as immutable. Gosh dang it. This is gonna be tough. Because it's like the parent view is gonna tell me whether or not I should be selected. Because if I tap outside on like a different item, then the parent view has to say, hey, you're no longer active. Just kidding. You're no longer selected. But yeah, it is going to have to eventually say, hey, you're no longer active. So this has to be outside, which means on the tap gesture, I have to be, this is gonna need to be a binding. There we go. Let's make them all bindings. There we go. One of my long-term ideas for the stream is doing a telestrator effect with pencil kit. You need a good man impression to go along with it. All right. Let's keep each other motivated to get those impressions down. Yeah, we should check in every week. Hey, how's your man impression going? And it's not just the voice; you got to do the mannerisms too, right? And that's not Madden. You know what I'm saying? Which means I'm gonna have to actually like bring my camera out so you can actually see my arms waving around. And then yeah, the pencil kit that'd be cherry on top. Sugar on top. Yeah. Okay, so this is still weird. Result values in question. Return error expression of mismatching types int and int. You gotta be kidding me. Linear duration is active 1. How's that? Clearly, there's something wrong here. Rotation effect. Am I active? Binding. Question mark. Rotation effect. Oh. Oh. Degrees. That's what I was missing. Let's try building again. Who does a good John Madden impression? That Frank Caliendo from Mad TV. I need to study that guy. What's happening here? Oh, cannot infer member. Okay, what I have to do is let's see. Is unlocked. I'm just gonna say yes. Is selected. Select. Oh, this is a binding. Okay. Now I have to state, private, var. Oh, how am I gonna do this? It has to be a binding. Looks like I'm gonna have to make that view model. Class. Observable object. Published. No. Oh yeah, we could do this. We could say publish var. Unlocked. Ugh. I need like. Because there's like an array of them, yeah? Is selected. Is active. Binding. At state private var view model equals interview item view model. Yoink. Publish var. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Published var items. And this is going to be an array of interview item. And struct interview interview item. You're going to have, we're going to make you identifiable. identifiable. Var ID equals UID. Var selected. Var unlocked. Var unlocked. Bool. We're gonna default to true. And we're gonna what do we have? We have is selected is active. Is active. Because if it's active, that means it should be playing audio from some other source, right? So like the view just knows to animate, and then the actual model of the game is going to be like, oh, which one is currently active? Oh, I need to play that audio. So that makes sense. Is active equals false. Var is selected bool equals false. So nothing's selected, nothing's active. This is great. And then what I'm going to have is no initializers. Okay. Now I'm going to have to... How did I do this with the Spider-Man skill stuff? I should just copy myself. Go back. Skills menu. Skills. Skill model. Oh gosh. Why is this so difficult? I'm just trying to draw an animated view. Spider-Man skill. You're a struct. You got an ID, you got a type, you got a name, description, and behavior. And that's it. In my skill model, I have a bunch of skills. It's an array, and it's a mutating function. Build skills. This is still a struct. And then what did I do? Then I said my menu is going to have, my menu is just a view. Spider-Man skills map. What did I do here? Observed object var view model Spider-Man skill. Oh, it's an observed object. Okay. Well, I guess that would make sense because it could be considered like an environment object or an observed object. Yeah. The skills map. And then I say view model, and then anytime we tap on it. Hold on a second. Provide me a rotate skill tree. Line segment overlay. Geometry for each on tap gesture select skill. View model select skill ID identifier. Long press holdable state in. Okay, then what does this do? Yeah, I'm going back over my old code and see if I can actually do something. Oh, an animated view? That's like advanced level. That what I want to be able to like you know what I mean? I need one of them to not be animating. Just only one can animate at once. Why do I always make these more difficult than they need to be? Okay, is selected, is active. It's because I have to go not just from like the selected state, but like that selected one has to like be toggled in its whether it's active or not. That's why. Yeah. Okay, so my view model, publish var items, interview item. I'm just gonna create like an array of them. And they're all unlocked. I accidentally did a hotkey. Okay. There's my interview items. Reference to generic type observed object requires arguments in. Right? Observable object. Yes, yes. Okay. Now, got my view model, got my interview items. Now I'm going to have to do basically the same thing. So func select item with ID. This is going to be a mutating function. Oh, wait. It doesn't need to be mutating because we're not a struct. We're a class. So I can say, it's an array. What am I doing? Select item. Our item equals items first, where ID equals ID. If var item is selected equals true. I don't know if I like this. Trailing closure in this context with the body of the statement. If var item equals items first. Oh. Is the where implied? No, I have to say it. There we go. If our item equals items at first, where this ID equals ID, item equals selected equals true. Does that set it in place? Okay, we're just going to try this. We're going to say, okay, we have our selected index, but we can't do that. We have to be like index in. Okay, now we're going to do for each view model dot items, because they're identifiable. Shazam, I don't need IDs dot slash dot self. I can just be like item in. Then I can be like is unlocked binding item is unlocked, is selected binding and so on and so forth. Okay. On tap gesture. Oh. Cannot find item in scope, but it's right here. Cannot find item in scope. Build failed. For each view model.items, item in. What are you, item? What are you? It's an interview item. Yes. So I'm going to be like, oh, can I not make a binding to an item? Cannot find dollar item, not item. There. What if I binding the is unlocked? Cannot convert value of type interview item to expected argument type binding. Generic parameter C cannot be inferred. Cannot infer. Oh, because interview item is not a interview item is a struct. Well, then how come? Hold the phone. How did I do this before? Published. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna not worry about binding for now. But if I select it, oh, that's okay. I can do it. Here's the thing. I don't have to do it on the tap gesture here. I can get rid of that, and I can focus on the tap gesture on the outside. Yes, yes, indeed. Let's do that. I don't know where I set my phone. Can I hold the iPad instead? I don't know, Kane. On tap gesture, view model, set, select item, ID, item.id. And here's the thing, if it's already selected, if item is selected, item is active, toggle. And then we'll say, yes. May I hold the iPad instead, Mr. Nursery? Yes, yes, you may. All right. Okay, now we have no build errors. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Okay. Phew. I think my major hang up there was getting a binding, which probably wasn't as important. Flashbacks to 4th grade elementary school. Having that hall pass. Where are you going, young man? I've got a hall pass. Oh, carry on then. Hey, clicky. Click. Click, 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 click. Nothing is happening. Oh no, we broke it. Okay, on tap gesture, view model dot select item, ID's item ID. Let's just go ahead and make sure that this is actually working. Click. Okay, view model, select item, ID, item ID. F814 CD. Okay, you know what I think the issue is? I think I'm gonna have to replace, because these are structs. I'm gonna have to, I think, replace the item in the array with that. Select item. If var items, if item is selected equals true, and then I say oh, but I'm gonna have to modify all the other items to make them not selected. We could do this another way. We could have our selected index and our active index here instead. But it's I feel like it's better to is it better? Does the interview item need to know that it's selected? No. It just exists. It's just and in fact, what does this even have to do with? Like it probably should have some sort of like you know, this ID. You're gonna say who is the character involved in the item, right? Who not character set, but you know what I'm saying? Like if you really think about this struct, if it's a pure model, it needs to know if it's unlocked. Yeah, that's important. Well, no, it doesn't. The item manager needs to know if it's unlocked. The item itself is just a reference to, you know, audio or some description. Like I could say, maybe some description string equals Mr. Edward Nigma. And blah, blah, blah. Identifying information for an interview item. Maybe you could say maybe the index is 0, for example. Whether it's unlocked, yeah, we need to know that. But these two properties, whether it's active, whether it's selected, I feel like that belongs like on an outside level. Index. Integer. We're just gonna call it 0 for now. But anyway, like all this stuff, this is the stuff that would be involved in. So I go back here, patient interview, like for example, yeah, this description could say, for example, patient interview number 21, May 27th. And then
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler.
so you're gonna have some text, and that's gonna be maybe an array of strings that you're gonna have to go through each of those things. That's fine. We're going way into the weeds here. This happens to me every time. But anyway, whether it's unlocked, and then these below probably belong in a museum in an interview item database manager thing. Missing. Okay, so this is fine. Now. Select item. If our item is equals item first, where blah blah blah. If item is selected, items toggle is this. Then I'm gonna say item is selected is true, and then I'm gonna say items replace remove keeping capacity. Oh gosh, I am going off the deep end here. I have an idea. If item, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make things much easier on myself. Okay, so published after much deliberation. Selected item. And this is going to be a string because nothing's selected yet. This is going to contain the ID of the selected item. Published var active item string ID of the active item. I don't know why I just didn't do this before. Is active, is selected. Boom, you're gone. Just whether or not you're unlocked. Yes. If select item. Watch this. Select item. If, oh, nope, I need to do this. If our item, then I gotta find it. Okay. Then I say selected item equals item.id. Item.id. Then if so I have to toggle the active state. If active item does not equal nil, so if the active item exists, first of all, what comes first, the active or the selected?
Patient interview 21.
Selected.
Patient's name.
Active.
Taped interview 39.
So first the first thing that you have to do is you tap on something, it's automatically going to become selected. This always happens. But whether or not something is active or not, if active item is equal to selected item, I guess I could just do this. If active item is equal to selected item, active item equals nil. Then selected item equals item ID. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this setup. Okay, now I'm going to be like, hey, are you unlocked? Item is unlocked. Is selected. View model. Selected item equals item.id. Is active. Same thing. View model. Select active equals item.id. On tap gesture, I'm going to say view model.select item is this. Now, if active item is selected, active item equals nil. Else, active item equals item.id. Wait. Let's not do this yet. Okay. Here we go. That took a turn. But I think in the long run, this will help us out. Okay. Here we go. Batman. Currently nothing is selected. I tap on index 1. View model select item ID. Now we are selected. Now click on you. Same thing. I'm going to get rid of this breakpoint. Boom. Selected. Oh baby. Now for the second, if I am not active, I'm clicking and it's not becoming active. Okay. So the selection is doing fine. If if something happens to be, I just need to write this out. Can I make you on top here? Always on top? Stay on top. Okay. So let's write this out. If nothing is, so always select the item. If the selected item has been tapped again, if the item to be selected is already selected, make it active. Yes, because as soon as yes, that's what I need to do. So if selected item is equal to item.id, active item is equal to item ID. Yes. Well, I guess I could just say selected item. Okay. So that'll toggle the active state. Active item equals now, but if it's already the active item, I need to set it to nil. Otherwise, I set it to there. Okay, so active item equals, and I'm about to say, hey, is it already equal to selected item? Question mark. Nil. Else selected item. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then finally, selected item equals item ID. Always select the item. Does it happen at the end though? Does it happen first or second? I think it needs to happen second because I don't want to stop an active item. Because if I assign this and then I say, hey, if selected item is yeah. I'm gonna put this at the end. Okay, here we go. Let's go back. You ready? On the edge of our seats. This is the kind of stuff you stay up late for. Boom. Active. Clicky, unactive. Click, selected. Active, go back to 1. Yes! Yes! It works! Okay, here we go. So active, selected but not active, selected but not active, selected, active. This one becomes inactive. Wow. Okay, we did it. Hey, go team. That was, that took a long time. But hey. It works. So you can have it in an active state, a selected state, or both. But only one thing can be active, only one thing can be selected. So we should definitely Thank you, Coach Tech. Thank you so much. Ah, man, that was a little bit more stressful than it needed to be. That's the way it always works, though. What you see is what you get, folks. When I'm when I'm streaming, my efficiency effectively is 50%. Okay. Let's put a border around this. Okay, so in my Arkham interview collection view, I've got my horizontal stack, and I'm going to say border color.white. We also are going to need a vertical stack. What time is it? Okay. We've been going for 1.5 hours. Let's see how much farther we can get in this next 30 minutes, and then it's game time, folks. In 30 minutes, it is game time. I'm going to see how much more we can do with this. There's still a lot to do. Okay, so let's go. We're going to go vertical stack. V-stack. I'm going to throw you all in here. This probably could be a separate view. We could call this interview selection view. And it could just be this guy. Yoink. So on my body, it's going to be an interview selection view. And then we're also going to need to have text saying patient interviews. And then text.
Patient.
Okay, so here's the other thing. I'm going to go back to the game here really quick. So if we take a look at we could even go back to any person, preferably one that has. So we're always going to have a selected interview, and that's always going to be the first one. That makes sense because in this view, this exists, and then this description is going to exist, and then we can click on here, and then looky, we've got some we have some locked, not unlocked, some unlocked interviews.
Take patient interview. Subject has no recorded name. Alias listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Sharp and myself,
I just want to
Dr.
hear his
Young.
voice.
Is this another one of those boring psych evaluation tests?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh.
Okay. So we're always going to have the very first, even if I click number 2 here, if I go back here, it goes back to 1. Okay, so that's what the game does. Even if you had this there, as soon as you move to the story page or back, actually, can I? It always cycles through the same 4, even if I try to click on the, which is fine. Okay, so knowing what we know about the way that the game behaves, we can say we're always going to have the selected item, and then maybe on my init, I'm going to say selected item equals items.first.id. So my interview item view model is always going to have something selected. So let's press stop here and let's go play. What I got here is my view model. My selected item is a string. When I initialize it, it's always going to be the first ID. Retro. Initializer in it requires that some view. Oh, I forgot. Okay. So text is going to be selected. So view model dot selected item dot description. Now, this is probably not the description that we're looking for. It's probably just going to be, yeah. If it's always going to be a selected item, should it really be an optional? Food for thought. Let's do a spacer at the bottom so that it shows up at the top of the screen. Are you ready? You. No. That's not what I want at all. Okay. Well, let's just try this. This is fine. Okay. Okay. So, but did I even see patient interviews? I think this needs to have foreground color white. This also needs a foreground color flat. And you, my friend, Arkham patient interview item. The gear is not Arkham Gold, it's white. Oh, hold on a second. Is unlocked question mark white, otherwise it's going to be gray. Okay. Here's what we got to do. We got to change things up a bit. It's going to try to select an item and it's going to say if item is unlocked, is false, return. We're going to refuse. Yeah, this always select the item. This always happens if the item is unlocked. Okay. There we go. Ignore selection requests for items that are not yet unlocked. Okie dokie. So here I'm gonna have to say, we'll say just the first two. Unlocked, false. I think unlocked equals true probably shouldn't be the default. But what you gonna do? Okay. There we go. Now these guys, you can't select them. However, you can select that guy and notice how. Yep. Perfect. Love it. So you're seeing the UUID here, which is, it's just the IDs. It's just the description of the patient interview. That's okay. Also, I just realized that this needs to be, the vertical stack needs to be leading. Where are you? Alignment. Leading. Now, these guys, the interview selection view, border color white. No, it's here. Now let's go back. Dum ba dum. Bum, ba-dum. Cool. Can't select these three because I haven't yet unlocked it. Oh snap! But here I can. Uh-oh. You see what we got here? Something wrong here. Arkham Asylum inmates cycle through so fast that the UIDs for interview seems like a better choice than simple ints, honestly. That's funny. That's great. It's the bat. It's the freaking bat. Okay, clearly we're gonna need like some padding on this horizontal view. But also, is the reason for this because the UUID string is actually causing okay. Yeah. Okay, so interview selection view, I'm gonna give it some padding. Not too much though. Probably just horizontal. Yeah. But also, you need to be a headline font. Headline. And this can just be all right. Okay. How are we doing here? This is getting better. This is getting better. Yanimal, Happy New Year. How you doing? How's your 2023 going so far? We're just making Batman Arkham Asylum UI today. Check it out. All patient interviews. You love to see it. We got a working, active, pretend tape. This looks kind of like a tape, but it's actually a gear that we made for Alan Wake, I guess it was. You're about to move houses? Very cool. Arkham is on my pile of shame. Sir, the Joker just brought down all of our computer systems. How did he sneak into some kind of sophisticated device? No, it's just his 257th edition. Integer overflow. No, I submit to Mark Hamill for that. No, that was not a good Joker impression. Still holds up. It still holds up. It's a great game. Absolutely does. Okay, so what's the last thing that we got to do here? We got still a little bit of time here to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. Let's do a 3D rotation on our gear. Rotation effect. 3D rotation 3D effect. The axis is going to be... Wait, how am I doing this again? Bring this over here. Rotation 3D effect. What was it? Okay. Axis, we're going to say X is, we're going to say 0.5. Y is 0.5. And Z we'll say is 0. And what angle are we going to do? Let's do degrees 42. Let's see that. Let's see. Does that even show anything? Wait, don't I have? Yeah, I've got a preview here. My interview collection view is just this, so I should be able to see this. I should be able to see this right away. Is that in 5/4 time? Ooh, looky. Look at that 3D rotation. Well, I'll tell you what, that's a mighty fine 3D rotation. But we're gonna need to scale it a little bit, yeah? Let's can we go back to let's make it like 60, 65. Ooh, that's good. 70. It's starting to get a little crazy. Let's go back to 50. And maybe not so much on the x-axis. Let's go 0.25. Maybe not. Maybe Y. There we go. I like that better. Let's actually go smaller. Yeah, 15 degrees. Let's go 10 degrees. 10 degrees. 10 degrees pretty good. No, let's go 20. Do I hear 20? Do I hear 20? Okay, and now we're going to do scale. Scale effect is going to be, we're going to go 0.8. Yeah, a little bit better. Maybe 85%. Let's do an offset because I don't know why I want to do this. Let's do an offset of y of -10. That was too much. -5. Aww. -2. Let's do x2. Bring it over slightly to it. Yeah, I'm liking that. That's pretty good. Hey, how are we doing here in comparison? I mean, it doesn't look exactly the same. Oh, I just realized something. If it's unlocked, if it's selected if it's selected,
Take vision.
it's only if it's active that it's orange, yeah? Okay. Okay, so we got our offset, we got our scale effect, we got our rotation 3D effect, and oh, I love that. That is cool. You got a 3D animation. That makes it really fun. Okay. Also, I think this I feel like the selected line width is a little too. Where does the line width ratio go into it? I'm going to say 0.2. This might actually be a little too... Okay, consecutive statements. No. Must precede it. Dashes, dash pattern, line width ratio 0.2. Is that better? Ooh, no. 0.1? No, that's still too much. Let's do 0.05. Ooh, I like that better. A little bit less? Okay, 0.04. Perfect. Okay, great. Yes, indeed. I feel like stroke is unlocked, white, gray, but then the line width should probably be a little bit more. Let's give it a fatty. Yeah, let's go. No, let's go 3. No, let's go 2. 2's better. Thanks, Yanomo. Now, when it's active, I have to, let's see, stroke is unlocked, white. Oh, shoot. This is going to be like a nested ternary, isn't it? If I'm unlocked, is active. Wait a minute. I can't be... No. This is okay. White or gray. I'm going to say is active question mark color dot Arkham gold. Otherwise is unlocked white. Otherwise gray. Ooh, but that's animating? Uh-oh, we don't want to do that. What? Oh, because the value is on is active? Oh, shoot. Okay, so that means that the stroke has to have an animation of nil. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so because we're reading on the is active state, and we have a ternary here, then it would have tried to animate the color. So I have to do animation nil. Oh, fine. Just do value is active. Is that all I have to do? I remember what a ternary is. New Year's Eve is not formatting the entire hard drive. You know, it takes some time to boot up, especially after the holidays. I hear you. Hey, this is nice. I'm liking this. What time are we at? What time we at? This is good. This is good. What do you think? The last thing we need is our audio waveform, which we're not going to be able to get to in 5 minutes. But I am pretty excited about this so far. This is oh, the final touch. The final touch. Coded during the holidays and still ended up completely forgetting basic Swift syntax when I got back to work today. Oh gosh. Okay, so if it even happens to the greats, then you know we're gonna be okay, Yanimal. We're gonna be just fine. If even Cocotype can't remember how to type a Swift statement, we should be good. You know what this needs? This needs a circle. The rotation effect needs to happen. There. Wait, there. So that's still working. Now I can give a circle dot stroke. Line width. Let's just do stroke. Oh, that didn't work. Circle dot stroke. Oh, color dot. Oh, this has got to be. Gosh dang it. Oh, I can throw this all the way down here. I can go ba 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 ba. There. Wait, can I not do dot stroke on a C? Wait, hold on. Yeah, don't worry about that. Circle, gear, and then everything inside that Z stroke. Inside the Z stroke. Yeah, you can't do stroke with circle and gear. Dang it, I'm gonna have to repeat this, aren't I? That's okay. I can take it. Circle, and the same thing is here. Oh, look how beautiful that is. Well, even the offset. The scale effect, we lost it. We lost the scale effect, didn't we? Ah, this is okay. It's fine. Let's make the scale effect now 0.75. Yeah, I like that. Boom. There's our custom recording tape. It almost looks like a hubcap. That's okay. All right, how we doing? The final touch, folks. You ready for this? We have to do another rotation. Here we go. So in our view, our interview item is fine. And now in my collection view, I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to do some sort of rotation effect. Now, oh, they are all... The first one is... Two... Okay, I need to find one that's got a bunch of images. That one doesn't start out as... Oh, okay. So, let me show you again what I'm looking at here. So here's Zaz. Is that how you spell it? Pronounce it? So see how like it's rotating a little bit, counterclockwise. And then this one, it's about the same, but this one's not. Also, the offsets are slightly different, as you can see. This one's all over the place. What's another one? Scarecrow. It's almost like we could get away with doing random. We could get away with doing random. So let's do that. Let's just do a random angle. Good UI sound effects. It's so good. All right. So degrees. We're gonna do a double dot random in the range of, we'll say negative 45 to 45. Okay. That's a little crazy. Maybe not so much. Maybe we'll do from negative 35 to 30. Okay, this is fine. The only problem is every time it changes a state, it re-randomizes the thing. You see that? That ain't no good. We gotta fix that. Was it Capcom or Sega who for the longest time used a gong sound for simply going through a menu? Oh, that's some good trivia. I don't know the answer to that. A gong sound. Okay, we got to fix this. So it can't be random every single time. We're gonna have to like initialize. Here's what we're going to have to do. We're gonna create a state private var rotations, which is an array of doubles, and this is going to be. Wait, is it going to be double or is it going to be angle? Now watch this. When we first appear, we're gonna say view model to items for each item in. It doesn't even matter what it is. We're going to append. We're gonna say rotations append double random in negative. Was it negative 35 to 35? There. So the very beginning, as soon as we first load this. Although I wonder, will view model already have the items? Because it initializes. What comes first? The initialized state object? I think it does. Okay. I was trying to see if... Because there's music going on. I didn't know if there were two tracks going on at once. My apologies. Whew. That sounded... Cannot convert value of type angle. Oh, I see. Append angle degrees double. Whew. Angle degrees double random and negative. No exact type double has no member degrees. But aren't rotations angle? Let me fix this. What's happening here? I think I'm doing too much in a single line. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna say let value equals double random in this. Then we're gonna append an angle, degree, angle. Wait, I can just do this. I can just do append dot degrees value. Yeah? I think this is fine. Let's try building that. Shoot, we're getting into game time here. We got to get started. This is the final touch. Okay. Dang it. Hold on. Rotation effect. Rotations. Index. Wait a minute. Oh, because I have in my for each. Oh, shoot. The item. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. This is completely ridiculous. But this is going to be a quick fix. You guys ready? This is going to be terrible. Just terrible. I'm going to create a map of an ID to an angle. Oh no. This is going to be rotations item.id, and don't look at this. Don't look at that. Here. If it doesn't exist, we'll say 0. There we go. And now in my rotations, I'm going to append I'm going to say rotations. Now I can say item in. Append. It's not append, it's going to be rotations item.id equals that. Is that fine? I think that's okay. This is a horrible Frankenstein, but I think this will help us. I think we got it. You ready? It's thinking about it. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. I'm just gonna give it a kickstart here. Bam, bam. Yes. I think I saw the first time it actually changed the rotation there a little bit, didn't it? But now this is sweet. Okay, let's try out the simulator, and then I think we should be good for today. For the SwiftUI portion of this stream. Folks, if this is your first time today, hello, welcome. I'm going to be playing Arkham Asylum in a few minutes here, but I just wanted to make sure that we had our fun little SwiftUI project. Yeah, it does do a weird thing, doesn't it? On first, but here we go. That is, there is the Arkham Asylum patient interview selection screen. Arkham Asylum patient interview selection. Complete with animations and selection UI. Our homegrown gear shape that looks almost kind of like a record, but not really. More like a weird 3D wheel thingy. We can refine it, of course, but hey, you guys want the code? I'm gonna push it up right now. Commit. And this is, of course, you can follow along if you'd like to. The GitHub is available right here. And what is this? Okay, so we've got our content view is now going to be Arkham interview collection view. We've added this. Did we modify our gear view? It looks like we did modify it to make it a stroke anyway. I'm not sure if this is what I wanted to do, but this is the first time I've actually used this in a project, so I'm just going to keep it. What have we modified here? The collection view, collection view, collection view, collection view, collection view. So this stays, this stays, this stays, this stays. Color extensions, yes. Shimmer, I didn't do anything with you, so I'm leaving you out. Color extensions. Arkham Gold. Content view, was that the only thing that changed? Yes. Yes. Gear view. And I think we're golden. Okay, so added Arkham Asylum interview selection project. Here we go. And push to remote. Everything that I post up to that repo is MIT licensed, so have at it. Have fun. Get out of the way. There we go. Booyah. There it is. That was a fun project. Had a little bit of a snag as we were trying to figure out what the model looked like. What I really need to do one of these days is just put together like a lean representation of just a collection of things, selectable things, and just kind of reuse it. It's a little bit crazy. The Spider-Man skill menu stuff is pretty complex. I feel like I can probably like reduce the complexity there, but this seems fine. All right, you ready for some game time, folks? Let's play some games. By the way, if you don't want to watch me play Arkham Asylum, on Saturday we're playing a new game. We're going to be playing for the first time Jedi Fallen Order. Very excited about that one. This is a month of superheroes and lightsabers. Next Tuesday will be Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll be starting that new game as well. So on rotation, Tuesdays will be Guardians, Thursdays will be Arkham Asylum, Saturday will be Jedi Fallen Order. So come have fun. It's gonna be way mass rad. All right. Stay tuned while I get things squared away. I think we're good, yeah? Take out the HD60. Make sure. Let me know if the music is too loud, folks.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Collect plant spores from Killer Croc's lair. All right. Oh, what am I doing? I got a controller. Wait, let me make sure that I've got the, Are you here? Preview. Right, I gotta make sure I've got my controller here. My cheat sheet. You know, we're... Okay. Here we go. Yano, you like Jedi Fallen Order?
Look who it is! Hey, Batman! Looks like you've taken a wrong turn! We're here to make sure you stay where you are! Yeah, go back and play with that bitch for a few more hours. The boss isn't ready for you yet.
Oh, I think they're referring to Poison Ivy. That's your first mistake.
What the hell is that thing?
Now it's time for the melee, folks.
Get Batman!
You okay?
Punch him again! Do it again!
Critical strike. Yeah, what's up now? Max combo bonus. Ooh, we got 3 variations in that one. That's fun. All right, where do we need to go? Let's go to the map. Collect plant spores from Killer Croc's lair. Talk to Aaron Cash in the Arkham Mansion. Okay, so collect plant spores from Killer Croc's lair. Where is Killer Croc's lair? I don't know. Oh, it says I need to go to the Arkham Mansion. But where am I currently? I am currently in the Botanical Gardens. So I need to exit the Botanical Gardens. I need to get out. Okay, so let's see. Is this the way? I mean, I guess it could be. But look, if I'm facing north, I need to look west. Not there. Go you. Wait, is this not where I need to go? Yeah, all the way down here, yeah. Oh, is it closed off because of whatever? Huh. Okay, still figuring out the controls, folks. Okay, okay. So if I'm facing this way, there is no way. It's blocked off. It's blocked off. Okay, I have to go a different way. That's fine. Just checking. Yeah, I gotta go this way. That's fine. All right, now I get it. It's been weeks since we've played this, so I'm still kind of... Oh, but we already went that way to go down there. Now I'm utterly confused. We want to exit here. Collect plant spores from Killer Croc's lair. Talk to Aaron Cash in the Arkham Mansion. Okay, so maybe Killer Croc's lair is here? Is it? I really don't know. I could go through this way, but then that would lead me right back. Nobody else ever get like lost when you're playing the game? This is where I came from. I went here And then I wanted to go there, but I couldn't. So I have to go either this way, which is this Killer Clocks's? Okay, aviary, Titan production facility, Elizabeth Arkham's glass house, flooded corridor, abandoned chamber, flooded corridor, botanical glass house, statue corridor, glass house generator room, botanical glass house entrance. I am currently here. I need to go to Arkham Mansion, so I need to get out. Where is Killer Croc's lair? I'm just going to go check over here. I don't think he's in here.
I am Edward Nigma, the world's greatest detective.
Okay. Okay, we're in this area. Where do I go? Do I go to Arkham Mansion? Is that where Killer Croc's lair is? Like I really. Ooh. Let's zoom in here. Let's see if maybe this will help us. Okay, so West Wing corridor, Arkham Records room, North corridor, ventilation system, warden's office, main hall, South corridor, library. Is it gonna tell us where his lair is? It would seem that I would want to go here. So that's where I'm going to go. Is there a way to actually exit this place, like, without having to go through everything? This place was... I'm going to have to go through that ventilation system, I think. Titan Productions facility. This can't be it. Nah, this isn't it. There's nowhere to go here. Yeah, I think ooh, but that's a fancy thing that we've just discovered. Can I go there? Nope.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
It's not that way. That's fine. Alrighty then. Oh, those bodies are still there? That's too bad. Okay, so we gotta go back to where we came. Which... Yeah, so hopefully having this play schedule will be...
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Probably not. This will probably help with recall because, yeah, every time I get back to this game, it's like several weeks have passed. And I have to remember how to even use the controls. Nothing's here. I am so way off base. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back in here. This looks like something that a croc would chill in nearby. Maybe?
Are you having trouble solving my challenges? Do you admit I am smarter than a bat?
Maybe. All right, which way? We need to go facing my left. Like that way. Cannot go anywhere here. What? I can't do that? That's where I need to go, I think. Oh, this is not the way. Ah! Ah! What the heck? Where did you come from? That was not cool. Jeez, man. Okay. What's down here? Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. At least we got a Riddler trophy. First one in quite a long time. Wait, what's... I'm in the computer. What good is being inside here? Nothing. Go that way. Stairs. Is that the only way? Here. Some more stairs. Can't grapple anything here, but I can do it here. Okay. And then is this back to where I was before? This is back to where... No. No, this is new. Okay, this is what I wanted. Great. The whole thing is a maze. Wait a minute, I was just here. No, I wasn't. Hostiles detected. Okay, finally. That means I'm going the right way.
Hey, screw you, bat. We turned on the phone. You're trapped over there. Yeah, not so special now, are you? Why don't you just walk over here and stop? I think he's scared. What's he doing? He's on the way! Stop him!
Damn. Oh, my head. Why don't you come over here and stop us at the freaking bat?
Batman for the place. Reward for whoever bags the bat.
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the bat.
He's got the formula.
When I finish, I'm gonna rip his head off and...
He's on top! In the treetops! Like the flying rodent we know he is! It looks
Inverted
like he's
takedown.
left you a gift up there!
You heard the boss.
Hey, get off me! Ah!
Anyone got a plan?
Okay, there's 3 of them.
I'll cut you down when I'm done with the bat. We'll come back when the bat is dead.
Can I get you here?
I'll cover the door.
Oh, I can't get him from here.
Taking out 2 of you! Find him!
Okay, he is guarding that door, so I need to. Oh,
I'm
oh,
at the
here we go.
door.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nothing
Here we go. Go back. Go back. Nope. Where's my inverted takedown? Where are you? Come on.
I'll find you. Do you hear me?
I'm gonna keep it on detective mode. He's gonna see me glide down there. I need.
Come on! He's just a loon like the rest of us! I mean, have you seen what he wears?
I feel like there's no way to like escape that guy to the center. I think he's gonna
Don't
totally see
freak out.
us.
We can
Oh,
handle
here we go.
this.
Here we go. Finally. Okay, come over here. Let me take you down. Let me give you a good old-fashioned inverted takedown right here. Boom. There we go. All right.
Hey, get off me!
Okay, sweet. Now I can handle 2 of them. I can handle 2 of them, can't I? I can handle 2. Maybe I'll get this guy. Come over this
Help
way.
me! Be quiet! I'll be back! Leave him there. We got...
Cool. Now just 1 left to go. Okay, now he's gonna finally leave his post. Okay, that's where we stray.
Boom! Another one bites the dust!
You heard the boss.
Got him. Go to sleep. Yeah, we did it.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe that poor little Ivy crying in her garden. She looks so sad.
Look at this thatching pattern on that little icon thing that just showed up there. We should do that next time.
I gave her a little title. Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it. They don't call Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
Okay. So, am I gonna have to drop down there? Yes, indeed. Oh. Here we go.
They brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
So, here's one thing that I just noticed. You get this other animation effect when you do the selection. It kind of like rotates it, and then also
They brought the animal
this
before
one is
me,
like zooming back and forth.
shameless and barking like
This
a
is
mad
for
dog.
the spirit of
For what
Arkham.
felt
This is a little bit of a different effect than the than the interview animations. So that's kind of a cool difference there. All right, where do we need to go? We need to... I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? This is the way out this way. But what about the way out this way? Can I take... How do I... Ah. There we are. Sorry, Ivy. I got a date with the doctor.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further.
Oh, he did.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
So don't touch him. Well, all right. Releases deadly airborne spores when movement detected. Approach with caution. Core must be destroyed to render inactive. Well, can I, how do I do that? Can I use my explosive gel? Oh, it doesn't like me getting so close. How about a multi-battering? No. How about a bat claw? That don't do nothing. All right, let's see. What? You didn't get activated? I thought for sure that plant was going to take out that that monster dude, but I guess not. Okay, we need to go here. Yeah. What's that? Security. Security through obscurity. All right, how do we get up here? So clearly that vine is blocking the access, so let's head on through. Anything in here? Dang, ivy's just everywhere, dang. Okay. What are we gonna have to do? Probably gonna have to use our line launcher all the way. Can I drop down and go through that door? No, 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 no. What? No. No. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I need to get practice with gliding. That's the issue. Holy smoke. Oh wait, is there a hole down here? Ooh, what about up here? What's that? Hello? I've already scanned this. Let's head up. Okay, who's the main man in the main hall? Boy, everything is just not friendly at all. Where should we go? That thing looks. Am I gonna have to just go? Feed me, Seymour. Here, maybe? I don't think that's the way to go. I think I'm gonna have to do the line launcher over here. Boink. Where to now? Let's see. Can I go that way? Cool. Oh, hello. What's up, guys?
Batman.
What's up, Aaron Cash?
I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
There's always a but.
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
What about that plant that's right there? What about you, Zach Franklin? Do you have anything to say?
Plant came through the window and grabbed the guy next to me.
Okay, Killer Croc's lair. Where you at? Arkham Asylum. Intensive treatment. So we got to get out of here and go to intensive treatment. Wait. Collect plant spores from the lair via intensive treatment. Yep, so we just got to go out the way that we came. But what about you, Kevin Liu?
I gotta get out of this place.
Okay.
Never thought I'd see a plant. Freaking plant ripping someone apart.
Yeah, they'll do that. Is there any way out here? Wait, have I seen you before? Nice.
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it. As the buildings were rebuilt, I saw the future. A bright, wonderful future.
Save the clock tower. There's no reason for me to be out here, is there? I just need to go all the way back out. I thought there might be a simpler way, but I guess I gotta rough it again. These games are so well done. I already did that guy. And back here. Alright, where to now? Look how the statue has been upended by the vines. That's a cool detail. Alright, we gotta go to intensive treatment. Is this still got stuff in it? Oh, can we hack into this now finally? Yeah, baby. Yeah, give me that trophy. Oh, a map?
A map will always help those who are stuck.
Thank you. Secrets revealed on the map. We also got, what do we get? We also got a bio. Character bio. Upgrade. Ooh, that was a cool upgrade animation. Let's upgrade. What do we got? Special combo takedown allows Batman to perform an unblockable instant takedown after achieving a combo score of 8. Yes, please. Look at his face. Not his good side. I mean, you're gonna have some moments if you're mid attack. Yeah, I guess I can't fault him. Oh well. B and Y is the takedown. Okay. And I'm on fire. That is not the way, Batman. You need to go. I guess we can go this way. Is that how we get to intensive treatment? It seems like if I go this route, I'm being spat out over here in the penitentiary. And what I really need to do is go this way. All right. Let's see if we can do a little hacker man over here too. Yeah, baby. All right, anything in here? Oh, pick up interview tape, sweet. What do we got?
Take patient interview 20. Joker is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational, I believe Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't really let me.
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement when the mob...
I've seen the movie. What are you scared of?
Scared?
Yes, scared.
Get Mendoza.
There's obviously something. Something that made you what you are.
What if I'm too scared to remember?
It hurts too much.
Then I can help you.
Oh, really? Aaron Cash. One of the most senior and respected guards at Arkham. Cash is only afraid of one inmate, Killer Croc, who severely wounded Cash once during a raid at the asylum. Cash remains determined, however, to keep the asylum's inmates under control and to conquer his fears of Croc. Facts. Real name, Aaron Cash. Great physical strength, excellent reflexes. One of the most experienced guards at Arkham. Lasting enmity with Killer Croc. What else we got over here? Oh, I want to clip that so that I can get that animation. Where are we at? Where are we at? How do I clip? Clip it. Oh, sweet. Yes, this is where we wanted to go. I think. No, that's not where we wanted to go. It just spat us right back out. Listen here. Oh, you know what I think I have to do? I think I'm gonna have to take out these goons. Are you ready to rock? Ah, shoot. I knew it.
Yeah, hit him again! Fry you like meat! You okay, buddy? Oh, that's gotta hurt!
Yeah! Took him out. Oh!
That's gonna hurt. You want something?
Well, I should have just thrown all the inmates into the vines, but that man doesn't kill. Alrighty.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
Well,
there was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
with my grappling hook. What's this? We got some spikies. Aw. Nothing? Okay, let's wait for him to swap over to the other side. Spikes. That man's only weakness. Why can't I? Come on. All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to try it. Ha! Just kidding. Oh, what if I go over here? Can I fire the launcher at the guy? It's not letting me. Spike. Oh, what? Spikes, come on! How dare you! I was already there. Okay, I have to find another way. Arkham West, not to be confused with Adam West. Yeah. Can I get up there? No. Really? Spikes? Why? Ooh, what if I went there, up there, and then I shot that way? That's what I'll try. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, Mr. Sniper Man. That's okay. That's how it is, I see. Listen here, you. Gosh. Oh man, I almost got taken out. Not a very elegant approach. Yeah, I remember that there was a sniper. I couldn't figure out a way to like get to him that didn't involve. Okay, maybe if I had gone to that place, maybe that one would have been the way to go. But the important thing now is that he's dead. My methods may be unconventional, but they get the job done. More lima spread.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plans are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
I could go that way. I saw a Riddler trophy somewhere. Ugh. Oh, there's something I can take out. Here, let's go get the trophy first. Here, the cheat have a trophy. 3 cheers for the trophy. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't get to it? Oh, just kidding. Shazam. Challenge unlocked. Sewer Bat Extreme. Extreme edition of Sewer Bat. I can't use a fire launcher in here? That's okay. I'll just leap with the agility of a jungle cat. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's doing that quietly this time. Must be some bad folks in here. Yep. Climb, Bruce. Agile, leaping ability, something bats are well known for. Yes, the
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
just some species.
Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Oh dear. Wow. It makes you wonder, like, how long it took them to put their faces on. You know, they're looking in the mirror. Hey, how do you look? Yeah, pretty good. Oh, okay. This is gonna be great for the get-together later.
No way he's stupid enough to come back here. If he does, Joker's bomb will finish him. You sure about that? Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen?
Oh, I see a bomb.
Away, that's all.
It's a booby-trapped gargoyle rigged with a short-fuse proximity explosive. Don't want to go to that one. Oh, I'm gonna get found out.
That man's probably not even coming that way. He's got bigger plans to fry.
Crazy plants? Check. Freaky monsters? Check.
Have you checked the timesheet? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the
Uh-oh.
day.
Uh-oh. Proximity! Proximity! They're all gonna go! They're all gonna blow! They're all gonna blow! Shoot! Ruh-roh. I'm gonna get found out. Ah, shoot! Wait. Listen here, buddy. I was about ready to take him out. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I'm getting fried. Okay. You did it.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Avoid using the booby-trapped gargoyles. That was the goal, was to not have to use those. It's true. All right. Take two. Whee. We're gonna go through this cinematic again. Yes. Can I
Are they
speak
ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
No, I'm still up here. No!
Free at the back. Sealed off the door. No way in or out. No way he's stupid enough to come back here. If he does, Joker's bomb will finish him.
So as soon as he gets incapacitated, he's gonna alert the rest of the
I
team.
just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done.
There's really nothing we can do about that, I guess.
Freak Island.
Everything's booby trapped. Why did you do that?
The intensive treatment lobby. Hasn't the plant lady done a good job of sprucing up the place?
Man, if Batman's got any sense, he'll get...
If Batman's got any sense, he's gonna what? Pretty sure he wasn't the one that was talking.
Batman don't dare come back here. Intensive treatment belongs to Joker.
Batman's taken out one of your crew. Did you even notice?
You heard the boy. Found him! Man down! Over here! What happened to you?
Okay, can I get him? Can I get him? Please don't turn around. Gosh dang it.
What do we do now? We gotta find him where we're next. You hear me? Leave him here. Spread out and find that bat.
It's the freaking bat. Okay, now I just have to keep track of who's coming down here, and I can just
Hey, fellas, did you know that if left long enough, those plants mutate
Maybe
and
that
give
guy?
off poisonous spores that with prolonged
he's coming this way
shut
though.
down the nervous system? No? I knew there was something I've got to tell you guys.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, that's a different universe, my friend. Ooh. Okay, we got two of them coming this way.
No way the
Is there
bat's
no
coming
like
here. No
sewer
way. Front door's locked.
grates
back
that I
door's
can
locked, and the roof is mine. We're sweet.
Okay, two of them are there. I need to separate them somehow. How do I do that? Yoink.
I told you to stop the bat. He's dangerous. He'll ruin
I just gotta get them separated. Okay. I can. Nope, he's climbing up too. That. Okie
Intensive treatment belongs to us.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, thug number 75. Meanwhile, I gotta find a way to... Okay, let's try this. Can I... I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Here we go. Oh, he's not even there.
Come on. I gave you everything. Plans,
2,
bombs,
4,
freedom.
5, 6.
How you repay me. You deserve whatever he does to you.
He ain't sneaking past me.
Oh, but I just did. Ooh, there's the ventilation thing right there.
Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
How do I...
Joker was right. I found someone.
Okay, I'm too close to the action now to do that though. Okay, they're all coming this way. Can I take them all out?
What's going on?
Ooh, let's go in there. Let's go in there. Floor grate, floor grate. Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
Can you hear me? Show yourself.
This is what I was looking for. I was looking for a floor grate so I can do some takedowns. There's more. Okay, if I can just... Okay, if I can lure him over here... If you come on this way, I can take him out through the floor. I think I can. No, I can't. I can't do that yet. I have to, it looks like I've got to level up or something. Okay.
Hey, did you know that if left long enough, those plants give off poisonous spores that with prolonged exposure shuts down the nervous system?
Nervous system.
I knew there was something I forgot to tell you guys. You may want to do a quick head count.
Okay, so if this guy goes to investigate, I can take him out too. Okay, oh, they're going. They're going. They're going to climb up. 1, 2, 3. So it looks like he's the last one that's going to... Let's go ahead and take this out.
Come on, wake up. Damn it, it's cold. How's he keep doing this? What's going on? Shut up and keep looking. I see him!
What? Oh no! Oh no! You can see me? Oh shoot! Oh, that's not good. Dang it! I thought I was in the clear. Dude.
I lost him!
Oh crap! All 3 of them are coming. How do I get down? Go Batman, go! Go Batman, go! Go Batman, go! Okay, I got... There are still 4. There's still 4. Oh, you coming down? Are you coming down? Are you coming down? Oh, he's about to shoot me. Get away from me. No, they're all coming! They're all coming! Take him out! Take him out! No, I'm so far! Yeah! Go! Escape! 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 Phew. Okay. Live to fight another day. Let's see. We still have 3. Can you hack the thing behind him to explode or something? Ooh, that's a good idea. I haven't done very many environmental kills. Oh, hello. We got a little Edward Enigma thing going on here. 1, 2, 3. Modified to release Joker toxin if tampered with. Caution advised. Oh, could I have done that to, Well, now they're all clumped up. That's no good. How are we gonna deal with this?
I'm not surprised you're scared. I think there's a pretty good chance you'll die here.
Okay, so if I were to use this line launcher to go there, maybe if I wait for them to go down.
What was that? Oh man, I'm losing it.
Yeah. I could take him out. He's about to go down the stairs. Yeah, they're all going down the stairs. Oh, poop again. Yeah, what can I hack? I didn't see anything nearby that I could hack except for maybe this thing.
No point trying to get out before the bat finds you. You'll just get eaten by a plant.
Oh, I could have done it. I could have done it.
Much safer
Yep.
there.
Okay. Let's get out of here and maybe we can try to. But they can see me through the crates though. Oh, he's very nervous. He's just shooting at random stuff. Okay. All right. All right, you. Okay, there's 2 there, 1 there.
Where are you?
You're on a different floor, so I can glide kick you.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, that's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go. No, go away, go away. What are you doing, Batman? Jeez. Whoop. Look at those 2.
Oh God! Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? I could use a multi-battering and get them both dizzy maybe, but I'm a little concerned that if they both start firing at me that I'll probably die. If we can get them to come over to the center, then maybe can I hack that thing from a shotgun? I don't think I can. Man, I guess I just gotta wait for them to what's that guy doing? He's very nervous. Oh, I can get him. I can get him. You can see me? Shoot. I gotta wait for him to turn around again. Are these designed to take forever to take these guys down? Can I use a this guy is completely out for the count. He still has some fight left in him. Maybe I can glide all the way here. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Check this out. Go there from up top, drop down and get him. Oh, he's coming back. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down. Rick, here he is. Ah! No, back. I am not good at stealth. Oh boy. Alright, well, that's one way to do it. Whew. Okay. For more gameplay tips, why don't you go ahead and shoot me a follow. I'll tell you all what not to do. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, mediocre gameplay. What do we got? The door is locked. The door is locked. Okay, so what does that mean? What does that mean? This says dead end. Oh, is there a cryptographic sequencer thing I can do? No. There is not. All right, what does it say? I mean, oh, it wants me to go here. Okay. But this facility is locked. Yeah? So how is one supposed to, Is there maybe something in that center building, like some codes or something? Follow the lines on the floor? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. The lines on the floor lead up again to this control room, I think. Open. Wait, so is it really the toxic gas? Is that what I just had to do? That's all I had to do was unlock that? Oh, well. And here I thought that was like a booby trap for whoever was like nearby this, but I was totally way off. Thanks, Cocotype, for grounding me. Get that electrical joke. Yeah. Oh, yes. All right, Batman. What do we got? Okie dokie. Hook up with the relatives before you're transferred out of here. What could it mean? Oh. Nothing in this control room worth stealing. Alrighty then. Wait a minute, there were two entrances, so I wonder what's on the left side. Both areas go to the same place. Don't see any... Oh.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Was that Poison Ivy's voice? Uh-oh. Oh boy. What do we got here? Batman will be escaping. Oh, I think I remember this. Yes. This is the best sequence because it's totally a throwback to the very beginning. Oh, this is awesome. I love what they've done with this. Throwback to chapter 1.
Please visit us at www.IThinkI'mGoingCrazyAndDressLikeABat.com/idiot.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Keep moving. Please, you can let us go. We won't try and escape.
This is the part that I kept referring to in your previous plays. Oh, right.
Keep those mouths shut.
It's such a great sequence.
Can you hear me? They're taking us
You were
outside.
right, Mr. J. Classic martyr case with delusions of grandeur. Cuckoo.
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quiet. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane.
No.
What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Wait a second. Why did he...
He's all yours, Joker.
But does Scarecrow know my identity?
Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
What? Oh, I was supposed to do something? Use the middle stick to dodge Joker's gunfire? Oh my, I was just lost in the sequence. That's pretty funny. Also, let's take a look at this UI. This is pretty cool. What is this like? It looks like it could be a fingerprint, but you've got a lot going on there. You got this texture overlay with this hatching effect, and of course the flickering. That's cool. And then this thing. What the heck is this? I like the design. Wait a minute. So we Oh wait, no, that was part of it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Man, this game is so good. You can't get out. Just rocking himself, trying to calm himself down. I totally don't remember this. Okay, I can still use this though.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get out of this room.
What are you doing?
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this birdhouse, I mentioned I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain open for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Got a new smile on my face.
Okay, why is counters? I knew better than that. I am not good at these at this melee.
Now madness takes you forever.
Yeah. I always forget how to do it. Get up there! Get up there! What are you doing?
There you are. And
jump up. There we go.
What are you doing?
When I first heard the Joker ready to take over this house, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. He got a new smile onto my face. I just had to get him. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse.
I love how it's the Joker's voice.
Dr. Gray has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work.
I love his.
Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Go. Ah, no, not down there.
Keep hiding, Batman. I will find you.
Oh, whoa. That's trippy. Go. Go. Ah!
Stay still. This won't hurt.
Man.
You failed. Now.
Yeah. Okay.
Stay still. This won't hurt.
Take over this.
Now, man.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this bunkhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy.
Gosh dang it.
When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. But he held me down and Razor cut a new smile onto my face. I decided he had a situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Gray, made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work. Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Go. Ah! Ah! Go. Nope. Okay. I don't know why that, like, I move farther than I mean to go. Alright.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over the house, like many of us, I thought he was crazy.
You failed. Now suffer.
Yes, I know.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this bunkhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. But he held me down and
there we go.
got a new smile onto my face. Situated in a small
hey, thanks,
island in
Overtype.
Gotham Bay,
Have a good night,
we
man.
stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse.
Are you scared to come out and face your fears, Batman?
He seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
What are you, Batman? Chicken?
No, I've died like 50 times already. Oh, that's the spotlight I need to use, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Run.
I think you need a little more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see?
Batman, no, you can do it. No, there's more.
Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you.
For sure. Listen, you.
You're fighting back. Good. It can only weaken your resolve.
Uh-oh. Something tells me, Oh, cool. All right. Get him. One more round. Where's my...
How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I have almost defeated you?
Oh, there's... Dodge. Sweet. Oh, he's still alive? Can't even see them. There we go. It's the power of 3 in video games.
How are you doing this?
I'm Batman.
You've ingested enough toxins to drive 10 men insane. What are you? Why fight it, Batman?
Oh, where'd he go?
You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Not 100. This way. Look at all the bodies strewn across the floor. And I was actually fighting real people. Crazy. I'm guessing you're locked? Nope. I was gonna go through this way just to see if there was anything interesting. Yeah, the Scarecrow sequences in this game are so good. Dr. Jonathan Crane plans on elevating things in new depths. Wow. I can't go that low. Whoa. That's cheating. I am not a base. Oh. Do we go down? We go down. Okay.
Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place.
So what's down there?
Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard the stories. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole.
So why is Scarecrow going down there?
Who cares? I locked the door behind him. He ain't coming out again.
The cryptographic sequencer is just out of reach, so I'm gonna have to go up there and fight them. Although, wait, can I? If I go through this? Ah, here we go. You guys ready? Oh, but here's the thing. There's an armed guard. How am I gonna do this? Oh no, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh shoot. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna have to confront them so that I can or maybe there's another way. Why are you? Oh, this doesn't seem to work on this one. Okay, that's fine. Well, I guess I got in there. Okay. But this isn't where I need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out those guards. But first, let's see what else we can find in here. When you guys play this game, do you normally stay in detective mode? I find
Does your head hurt, Batman? Understandable. You're no match for me.
Quite. I find that I stay in detective mode like over half the time. I don't know if that's normal for most people that play this game. Yeah, I feel like I have to go back. I'm just gonna have to fight him. Is there a way that I can jump down on top, from up top, and scare them? Can I go this way? Ooh, what if I tried it from up top? Oh, I can't. Dang it. I've exhausted all my options. Jump down here. Is there anything? Yeah, that's it. That's all right. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna try a multi-battering, and hopefully that'll.
He's here!
Leave me alone. Oh, he's got a knife. There we go. goodbye. Yoink.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame? Notoriety? A desire to stand out from the crowd? A wicked sense of humor?
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Oh, Joker.
You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Oh boy. Wait. You don't have to be mad to work here, but it certainly helps. Oh, that's funny. Who here has ever gotten one of those plaques from work? The like translucent with the writing. Happy 5 years. Here's a plaque. Multiple options. Killer Croc is on the loose. What are you doing, Batman? What are you doing? You're gonna die.
That guy freaks me out.
Yeah, me too. What's he doing down here anyway? How's the boss let him walk around this place? I don't trust him.
Just another distraction for the Bat, which suits me fine.
What do you mean?
He means if the Bat is looking for Scarecrow, he's not bothering us. And we may just get out of here in one piece.
Good plan.
Yeah. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah. Doesn't sound the alarm, man. Stop sounding the alarm. Shazam. Thanks, animal. Good luck with the studying. Happy New Year, man. All right, let's see. Oh, a gun locker containing firearm supplies used only in a breakout attempt. Oh, is that his food? Is that Killer Croc's food? Oh, we have an upgrade. We have an upgrade. What should we do? Special combo boost. Allow special combo boosts. Combo moves to be executed after achieving a combo score of 5 instead of 8. Ooh, yeah, that would be helpful. Let's do that. Ooh, look at, wow, Batman. That is a high kick, Batman. Holy smoke. Man, he must do yoga. Jeez. Okay, what else do we have left to unlock? We've got battering power. Triple battering. Oh, we should get that next time. Remote control battering. Oh, that's the one. That's the one that's fun to use. You can like throw them around corners and stuff. All right, where do we need to go? Let's see. We've already been through there. Let's see what's up here. Where are the files, Marie? Where are the files? Pick up secrets map.
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
sometimes. Anything else here? You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective? Here we go. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Control room access. Oh, there's an interview tape just right there.
Sit down and shut up!
You think I'm scared of you, Cash? I've got your scent. You're
And I've got yours too. Know what? It stinks! Carry on, Doc.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry about the problem, but what can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 dogs?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you.
Aw. Why would you kill the doctor? Ah. In your dreams, Cash. I'm gonna kill the bat. And then something tells me we're about to get... Uh-oh. Cinematic.
Too late, Batman. One step closer, and this goes into the water.
Oh, crap.
The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
Wait, did he just drag Crane in the water with him? He did. Crane is in the water. Thus ends the reign of terror. Just kidding, I probably gotta go find him. Climb. Climb. Climb! Alright, what do we got? This was where we started, yeah? Yeah, that was where we started. Is something we go through? Is this decorations? Okay, we need to utilize our line launcher here. What's that over there? What is that? Oh, that's just, it's nothing. It's nothing. Can we go to the end of there? What is that over there? Oh, yes. Eventually we will have to go there, but we have to turn right to go into Croc's lair. Because that's what heroes do.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom.
This is new.
It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right fate.
I am not an animal. I am a man.
I'll contact you when I'm done.
Alright, so we gotta go... Look at this fun thing.
These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so it looks like the sound waves for his footsteps, they can't go higher than the dashed lines, or else we're gonna get found out by Killer Croc. Very interesting UI. That's pretty cool. But why? Well, now what am I gonna do? So this map's not going to save you now. What does that mean? Can I... Oh, I can climb? I can climb. Ah, shoot! So today's stream for SwiftUI, we were looking at the interview recordings, and yeah, like the sound wave thing. Definitely seeing a theme here. We should totally build a sound wave thing next. I feel like we've done that in a stream before. Like a long time ago, I think we built something that actually took in the microphone input and displayed it. I just couldn't find the project. I don't know what it would be called. I need to go through my list of projects on here and just clean them Oh, gosh. Okay, I didn't realize that I had made too much noise there, but apparently I did. That's, what if we went down there instead? Is that something that we should do?
Not now.
Not now. Okay. All right. That's fine. So apparently I was going too fast. Okay, so am I just going too fast? What's happening? Jeez, man.
I can taste you already.
Or maybe this is according to plan. Maybe I'm supposed to be having this. But let's just continue to go slow. Alright, Croc. Dang it, so that made me go all the way. They really want me to go as slow as possible. What was that all about? I was going as slow as I could.
I will enjoy feasting on your bones.
Have your battering primed and So the battering was supposed to stop him? I don't know. But why are we only 77 away now? Oh, that's cool. So... Alright, battering. Let's try this again. I'm glad that they reset us here at like 70. Okay. Now where? For a few seconds there, the threshold got taller. Climb. Closer to here then. Okay, now I know what to do.
You are mine, Batman.
It looks like that's what it is, right there. There we go. That was easy. I just have to pick it up. Gather spores. What was the A button again? I don't want to do this wrong. Hold on, where'd you go? Watch me like jump into the water. A button is this one. Alright. I collect spores.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Are you kidding me? What? All right. He's just gonna show up at random intervals. I can't do anything about that. He wouldn't show up right here, would he?
I will feast on your bones.
Shut up. I will feast on your bones. Okay, so then which way? Yep. If there's any indication, then the third one will be the last one. That was not cool, game. Oh, wrong way. Is it this way? have to remember it's L2 to aim the battering.
I have your scent.
Had to do that one so that we could unlock this this place right here. There we go. And get it. Get those spores, Batman. That was 3. I have to do 5? Okay. It's just a whole lot of... Oh, thanks. Wait, is this the last one?
You are mine.
Crap. But not before I collect this spore. That animation is interesting. Clipping that too. Oh gosh. What a... Alright, fine. The right way. What was that? Oh, this game. Jeez, man.
Your flesh will tear.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. Gonna come from the left? Ah, great. Phew. Get it. Oh, jeez. Nom, 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 nom. That should be enough, yeah? Please tell me that's enough.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Whoop. Can't go that way. Unless... Now you have to escape this. Now, is this going to take me... What the freak? What was that? This game. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, phew. Okay. probably gonna have to. I'm going further and further away from where I need to go. Gosh dang it. Okay, now where do I need to go? Is it this way?
There you are.
This way? No, but that's not the right way either. Is it back here? So, if I get caught...
I will feast on your bones.
Thank you. If I get caught, how far back will it send me? Because that would suck.
Your scent.
Okay, here we go. Finally, gee.
Can't run from me. My caves will be your
Now what? Now what? What the freak just happened? Detonate the explosive gel trap.
I thought you'd last longer.
Okay. Detonate the explosive gel trap to take down Killer Croc. I should have remembered that I had done that. Are you kidding me? Okay, 138, that's not as bad. Oh gosh.
You can't run from me.
How do I use my tools? Not L. Now.
My caves will be your tomb.
Select explosive gel. I thought I had selected explosive gel.
I salute my fallen enemy.
Okay, what is happening here? Why could I not select? I couldn't select the explosive gel. Now I've got it selected. No, oh, come on. I'm already gonna do this. Okay, here we go.
You can't run from me.
It's not letting me select it.
My chains will be your tomb.
Detonated it. Like, why? I detonated that freaking thing.
That loser didn't stand a chance!
Okay, let's just...
Now's not the time.
Detonating it is...
Not now. Now's not the time. Not now. Now's not the time.
Can't run from me!
I don't know why... This time it doesn't happen.
My caves will be your tomb. I will find you!
You will find me, I'm sure you will. Jeez, that was frustrating. Ding. Go to the Batcave to formulate the anti-Titan compound. All right, folks, I think it's time to call it quits for tonight. We will return to Arkham Asylum next Thursday. Saturday's stream is going to be our first introduction to Jedi Fallen Order. Very excited about that. And we'll, of course, kick things off with a SwiftUI project, and then we'll do some gameplay. It should be fun. So I hope everybody had a good time tonight. Thank you so much for the follows today, and for the cheers, the bits, all the fun support. And Happy New Year, folks. Take care.